Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hi, Ed.
How are y'all doing?
Oh man, good. I just opened my drink though. How are you, pal?
Just hanging out. What are you doing up, Ted?
Um, Playing hardcore WoW.
Where you at now?
Feralas, level 45.
45. All right. So you're gonna get 60 before the retail one comes out?
Good question. I honestly don't know.
I don't know either. That's a long way to go still.
It's a long, long, long way.
Do they have like an idea for like a built-in like save your life if like you get disconnected or whatever? In the WoW sponsored one?
I don't think so. I think if you get disconnected, you're fucked.
Yeah, they're kind of.
I mean, that kind of makes sense though, because like, what if people just like disconnect themselves so
Yeah.
they stay alive? So yeah.
Right.
People would definitely do that. Yeah. But they have built-in things like protection against dying in flight. So
That makes sense.
yeah, that's helpful because that was a big problem for some people.
Oh yeah, they were just dying.
Yep, while in flight.
Wow.
So,
How's that even like that? How's that even happen? Like,
yeah, it's never happened to me ever in all the years, but had a moment of clarity a few minutes ago, Dane.
Yeah.
The Isle of Dread, just south of that island that's south of Feralas, where you have to go in and kill the. Yeah, I decided not to do it. I got about halfway in the cave and I saw how.
Yeah, it's not a good. That's a good trap area right there.
It's like a freaking gauntlet. So I just
Yep.
power.
Good plan in there.
I thought this is not worth it. Football season's almost here, Dane.
Thank fucking God, man. Royals are so bad.
we got our K-State hat the other day.
It's true. We got new hats for the new season.
Nice.
I really like. I mean, you got a tattoo. I like our hats.
Yep, gonna be pretty good.
Oh, did you ever figure out what that thing was? Did your mom know?
No,
symbol?
it's the company logo. I looked it up online.
Oh,
Company logo.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I guess
There's
they're
a whole
trying to be like
bunch
Under
for-
Armour or whatever.
yeah. Oh well. So this is what a priest said. You're leveling a priest right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy
Man, you
life.
just get that wand. It's all shit. It's all fucking easy.
Yeah. I've really been working on my mind control game too.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of the easy way to get multiple packs. So you get them just to attack each other until they're about
Attack each other, yeah. That's smart.
until they're
Yeah.
about half health, and then you release and kill them both, so you can get credit from both.
Yeah. Yep. Fucking football season right around the corner. Saw the Chiefs lose today. That's not gonna happen in the regular
Oh.
season.
Yeah, my buddy who is down the hall from me has been a big Chiefs fan since 1970. So
Oh, all right.
he will be
Lifelonger.
Yep.
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 Not a bandwagoner.
Definitely not. No,
Were the Chiefs ever good before Mahomes?
They won. They went to Super Bowl 1. They lost, and they won Super Bowl 3. And then they actually had Joe Montana in his twilight years. Would you call it twilight years? His before he retired.
Yeah.
But he never won anything there. We went like 25 years without making the playoffs for a little bit there. And Alex Smith, I like Alex Smith as a person, and that story is a unique story. But he got into the playoffs, and then they didn't. I think they lost in the first or second round both times. And then we drafted Patrick Mahomes. So to answer your question, yes and no.
You think if he went to Kansas State, he probably would have never got drafted?
I don't know. I don't think that we even recruited him. He's a Texas native. He went to Texas Tech. Lubbock is Manhattan, Kansas, in Texas. It's a college town. It's a town of 65,000 people and a big alumni base. I think he just wanted to stay home.
Well, my buddy that lived out in Cimarron has moved back here.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Isn't his house like a fortress now, Mahomes? Isn't he building one or whatever?
Yeah, yeah, he's got 2 kids now.
No, I mean it's like supposed to be fucking huge. Apparently,
yeah, it's huge.
He's doing a lot of investing though, which is smart.
Yeah, he's got at least part of a stake in all of the Kansas City teams. Royals, the Major League Soccer.
The Wind Surge.
The Wind Surge. Nope, that's a Wichita theme. Good try.
Nuts. I tried.
Sporting Kansas City is the MLS one, but also I think his wife has majority ownership in the ladies MLS, whatever they call that. I don't know what their soccer league is called.
WMLA. I don't know. Yeah, MLS.
I think he might own outright the Thunder. Are they the Thunder Dogs? It used to be the T-Bones. There's a minor league team north of Hollywood Casino called the T-Bones. I don't think they're called the T-Bones anymore.
I went to a sporting event on Friday night, Dane.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I saw your picture at Tennessee. Yeah, at
Nashville game against Minnesota.
Nashville, yeah. How did you guys win?
5-0, man. It was
Shit, that's a fucking ass kicking.
Scoring fest, man.
That's cool.
They had a red card and went down. It was 9-10, and we just opened the floodgates and scored
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Scored 5 goals in like a 20-minute. Just beat down.
I'm not a huge soccer person, but I like Steven, he's. I know enough of the base that I can hold a conversation for about 20 minutes, but after we get past that part, I am pretty lost.
We're in the semifinals of the League's Cup. So Tuesday night we play Monterrey, and if we beat Monterrey, we'll be in the championship game against most likely Messi. So in Miami.
In Miami.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll see.
And the Women's World Cup are down to the Final Four, which I did intentionally wake up to watch the fucking England game yesterday at 4 in the motherfucking morning.
I'm not too much into women's soccer.
I'm not either, and this is what I'm just going to say this once, and I think you know where I'm going with this, Ed. I will root for the United States of America, controversy or not. But as soon as they're out, I will go back to my political standing on everything I say. But with that being said, I bet against the United States, even though England did not play the United States. I bet $10 that England would win the whole thing. And so I'm happy to say England is in the Final Four.
We'll see. See how they do.
Yep. I think the next game's like Tuesday or Wednesday, one or the other.
The women's team only has one England?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Scotland and Ireland also had teams, but they didn't make it.
Doesn't like men's soccer have like 5 or 6 English teams?
So you're thinking of like Liverpool and yeah. But this is World Cup, so your nation sends one team.
Oh,
you're thinking about the Liverpool and
how is the team determined? Do they take like the team that wins that and puts them on the world team, or do they just take players and put them on the world team together?
Yep, just like ours. The United States doesn't have one soccer team. They took the best of all of the other soccer teams, and then
Yeah.
so they don't always practice very good, and that's why, frankly, I personally think that's why the United States men's soccer team kind of sucks because they don't practice together and they don't play together until it's like go time. It's best called an all-star team for the United States.
Well, and they don't play the best players all the time. So
True.
they had the uh, some championship. This I think it was the Concacaf.
Yeah,
this,
CONCACAF. Yeah.
This summer, and the U.S. bowed out in the Final Four, which they had won the last two of them, and I think they lost to Panama, who ended up winning it all, which is kind of unheard of. So.
Yeah, so England in the Final Four, which they call it the semifinals. England will play at 5 a.m. Wednesday, and I will not watch that because I have to obviously work Wednesday morning.
I used to play soccer on like a scholarship, and I find it so boring to watch. It's just like a bunch of guys just fucking staying still for most of it, and when the ball comes near them, then they start fucking running. Like, at least you get like some action with the other sports.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is this summer when they did the competition, they didn't put the best U.S. men on the team.
Right.
So, it was kind of like a C team.
Well, they have to agree to go too, right? Like, it's not like you're like, you need to be there, you need to be there. Like, they have to ask them and they have to agree to it.
Their clubs have to agree. They have to get permission from their clubs.
Also wild to me that they call them clubs, or
And Nashville
that
lost
instead of
during that cup competition. Nashville lost 4 players because we have one player that played for Panama, 2 players that played for the U.S. team, and 1 that played for Canada. So, that just kind of guts your team, and we went on a big losing streak during that time.
Wasn't that the big argument too for moving or against moving the last year's Men's World Cup, or was it 2 years ago from when it was in Qatar, that they didn't want to ruin everybody else's season by moving it to the cooler months of Qatar?
Well, they couldn't have had it in the summer in Qatar, that's for sure.
I mean, they could have, but everybody would have had heat stroke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that sometimes.
Ed, have you heard about our treasure hunt in Manhattan that we're having?
I have not heard about your treasure hunt, but this sounds interesting.
So Manhattan has a bank a little bit outside of town, but they put a ticket in it looks like basically a gun case, like a plastic gun case for weathering, and they put a ticket valued at like $5,000, and they've hidden it and given clues as to like where it's located.
Oh, that's cool.
Outdoor treasure hunt.
Yep. Yeah. Because it's Outdoor Bank is the name of the bank.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like fun. Are you and Amanda doing
No.
anything with it?
Dane and his mom seem to be like spitballing ideas about where it could be, though. Especially since
Steven
they lived
helped
here their
out a
whole
little
life.
bit. Yeah, Steven helped out a little bit on Friday night.
Yeah.
Kind of coming up with ideas. Maybe tomorrow after
Is there another clue coming out, or is it not till next week?
Fridays at 1:30. Sorry, Ed. What were you gonna say?
I said nothing. I was just saying that was fun. That sounds like
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Yeah, it's they're trying, and they even said on their Instagram, we're just trying to get people to go out and explore Manhattan. That's kind of cool. That's
cool.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and play golf, and then go out afterwards when it really cools off. Because the 2 locations that Steve and I came up with are There's some climbing needed, some off-roading kind of.
Well, they said that you don't need to dig anything too, which is good
That's true.
information.
But
like, is it going to
off-road.
be sticking out, or are you going to have to like open something?
If
You know what I mean?
nobody has found it in the last 11 days, it must not be sticking out. You know what I mean?
I just hope it's not in that cemetery.
Yeah, me too.
Steven, are you still
I thought-
rating?
I've been like bringing people in Rachel's run so they can get AOTC, but that's about all I've been doing. I've been playing a lot of like Final Fantasy lately, just kind of like doing the leveling and just kind of enjoying it because it's like a slower pace game and stuff. The global cooldown's like 3 seconds or whatever, so like you don't have to fucking spam your buttons the whole time.
Fuck me, Dane, you stupid motherfucker. Nope. Never mind.
Dane got like 4 levels in and he was like, I can't do this because like it is super slow to start.
Ed, let me tell you about the first 4 levels of Final Fantasy 16 or 14 or whatever fucking number it is. It is just you going around to all of the places in your capital city and saying, all right, here's the bank. All right, here's the auction. All right, here. I, in 4 levels, did not cast one spell. And I was like, this is enough for me. I'm done. Like, put me in the middle of danger to start. Give me Frostbolt, and then I can kill a whole bunch of wolves.
Cut to the chase. Throw me in.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Exactly.
I mean, he's also doing the free-to-play one. He could have bought the fucking boost or whatever, too, and been at a decent level. I like that one character can do everything, though. You just basically change your weapon, and it changes your like what you're playing.
You know, I've really tried to play other MMOs, and I just can't.
I want to find a team for Destiny so I could raid there because I like the shooter concept. But it's so hard to get fucking 6 people to get on to raid to do it.
Why don't you just go to Reddit and say, I'm looking for a team?
No, because I don't want to fucking be random people.
Well, then, I mean, you're not gonna convince any of the people you've already talked to about it, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta go out there and find new people.
And then I wouldn't mind doing Star Wars PvP again. Now that we were talking about it, like I don't know if it's changed since I played it, but
Well, it's changed as in there's no one playing the game.
Are you guys already done playing Baldur's Gate?
we haven't started yet. We've been
Good
playing
one.
Divinity.
Good one.
The 4 of us, not Dane, but Captain, Amanda, her brother, and
Yeah.
Josh.
Mm-hmm.
So we're on the last island of Divinity, which is like the older version of Baldur's Gate. So we're about to finish that, and then we're gonna start on Baldur's Gate when we finish that place.
Nice.
I started doing a little of the campaign by myself just to like get a feel for like what I like to play. But I mean it is really a pretty fun game. It is very D&D though, so like you have to like that kind like you only get 1 action per turn kind of thing, like so you got to make it count. I always say like those are like good like hanging out together, just like drinking and just like having a good time kind of game. Like it's not stressful. It's just kind of nice to do that. But like you can play by yourself too, because you get companions that are basically just like bots that do the same thing as everyone else.
Yep, I looked into that, but doesn't seem like something I want to do.
I
know.
told you I would play with you.
I don't want to. Nope, that's
D&D
is just not for me. D&D is just not for me, man. That's it. That's nothing against you, nothing against the game. It's just D&D is not. No, actually, it is something against the game. It's not for me.
How do you really feel about it, though, Dan?
Just not really feeling it. Just not really feeling it. Oh, I gotta use an
I like
item.
that
That's why.
it doesn't require like all the thinking that D&D does though. Like a lot of it is set for you. I'm playing Ratchet and Clank right now.
I saw that on Steam, and I was just like, really?
What? It's very like this is what I used to play when I was young. Like this is
Yeah, I didn't play it when I was younger. That's why I was like, I'm surprised it's even focused on me. Or suggested
I also
to me
never
on the-
played this one because this is the newest one that came out for like PS3 or whatever.
Uh,
I read another one of the articles that one of the that group of people that WoW has that like suggestions or whatever that they would like to see implemented in the game.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about like what classes to add now that augmentation's a thing. And Time Mage was one of them, which I was like, oh hell yes.
I don't know, it sounds like they've kind of done that with the augmentation time age. I mean,
Well, it wouldn't be called augmentation. Like it would be like these are just different like specs.
yeah, I guess
Like,
you.
they're saying that like
The
Demon
hybrids.
Hunter would probably get something because there's only 2 specs
Rolls.
for it right now. Yeah.
So how is augmentation being received in the end game?
I mean, it's number 1 in the meters for raid. But
For
so the
DPS
way it works
levels,
is
or-
Warcraft logs adds DPS that you give to other people.
Sounds okay.
Detail still doesn't. So like your details meter will always have them in like second to last place in damage. But if you look at the logs, usually they're like top 3.
Oh, okay.
Because details can't add the damage that you're buffing the party by. They weren't given the like data when they were developing it.
Are you playing augmentation?
I've dabbled a little in it. I've been back on my warlock lately.
Huh, okay.
But when I do play, which is not very often.
Yeah, I think it's probably been about a month since I've logged into retail.
That's about how long I took off. Maybe a little more. But I was bored and I didn't have anything to do, and I looked through Steam sales and there was nothing that really popped out. So last night I started leveling my Death Knight, and I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. Might be just fucking around. Who knows? Kind of just killing time. I told Steven this last night. I was like, I'm just kind of killing time until City Skylines comes out. The Blizzard sanctioned hardcore mode comes out. Football season will take up more of my time. This is the shitty time of summer. Just right here.
Oh no, this is a good time. We've got classes starting tomorrow, so my 2 classes that I'm teaching will begin.
K-State is a week, so.
Yeah.
This week is sorority and fraternity rush week, band camp. Everybody's moving in, so my advice to Steven, since this is your first go around, don't go to Walmart for the next 7 or 8 days.
Oh, why all the kids? I don't go to
All
Walmart
the
anyway.
kids.
Although
Gonna be
honestly,
a shit show.
that Walmart not as shitty as all the Walmarts that are around where I grew up.
Everyone's gonna be there this week. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My mom even caught herself. She was walking in. She saw 2 people like with a whole bunch of college age friends, and I was like, and she said, "Oh shit," and then immediately walked out.
I'm surprised your mom went to Walmart.
Target.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she doesn't shop at Walmart.
Yeah.
Which that Target literally is always empty. Like they don't stock their shelves very well.
Oh, that kind of empty. Because I was there the other day, and the line to get out was fucking
Oh yeah,
dumb.
no, that's just always like those two stores. Like literally, they're like fuck hiring people for
Yeah.
like register. Like they'll just like wait in line.
Super suck.
I didn't know I could
Lexington's a lot bigger than Manhattan, though, right? Lexington's like 200,000.
Yeah, it's pretty decent size.
You probably don't see quite the influx of 322. Pretty good. Yeah, that's only 6.5 times bigger than us. Shit.
I did not attend UK though.
I know.
Like Down Amanda's got a raid team. It doesn't look like they're very full up there.
I wonder. Yeah, 746. They had but no Burr. No Burr. Burr usually is the tank. So I don't know.
Yeah, Ajax, I don't know where he's at.
I don't either, and that's really sucky because I'm supposed to get with him. I've got to give him the plan for Saturday. Ajax and I are going to go to the Royals Cubs game in Chicago on Saturday.
Oh, cool.
That'd be fun. Is Ajax in
Yeah.
Chicago?
Yeah, on Lakeshore Drive, which is the last drive before the lake. I guess that kind of is self-explanatory, but
Nice.
A little bit.
shut up. And it's the first time I've met him, so I don't think any of us. You guys haven't met him, right?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't know if he was part of the group that came to when you guys were. Well, when
No,
she was
just
living in Madison.
Just say Cam.
Did a little snooping last night. Ajax does not look like what I thought he would look like. It's okay.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks I look like what I look like either, so. He got even called Robin too. Jeez.
Roberto.
I just can't play an in-game raid for months on end.
That's what, like, Amanda can literally do the same thing every time, over and over again, and I'm like, I want to blow my brains out after a while.
Yeah, 10 runs were plenty for me. I mean,
I wouldn't mind it either, but, like, we don't have a consistent group, so she just, like, this is how we get
just
fucking...
consistently the it's
This is how
always-
we get the screwballs that fuck up the raid the whole time, and she pugs people, and then they end up joining the main raid.
what did they end up doing with Julie in the end?
going to DPS.
Is she still? I'm
Yep.
not even looking.
She's absent today, but yes, they told her to go DPS.
Gotcha. Well, TPS it is.
Mm-hmm. Her and Ron said tentative. Ajax and Ed absent. I don't even know why you even voted yourself.
I just thought I would, at least
Make sure everybody remembers I'm still around.
Yep. Although
5 cancer, not dead.
I will. Yeah, that's true. I will probably raid with this other guild the next.
I don't blame you.
I like being able just to get it done and not vote
Yep.
for the point.
I gotcha. Hey, there's no skin off our back, man, and you're always welcome to hang out here and all that. In the off chance that Kansas State plays Kentucky or Vanderbilt, I'll be seeing you. I think Vanderbilt actually is supposed to come here, but you don't want to follow Vanderbilt here.
No, Vanderbilt. There were several Vandy players at the game the other night. For being Vandy, those dudes are huge.
Yeah.
Golly.
Oh, no. The trip to Kansas State was canceled because of COVID. Never mind. We lost 14-7 in 2017 in Nashville. I was at the game. It was really sucky.
Losing to Vanderbilt is always
Lucky
sucky.
in Kentucky.
Yeah. So losing to Vanderbilt is like the fucking worst feeling I've ever had.
Oh, it's the worst. I hate Vanderbilt. Well, I hate losing.
Is that like
They
the Ivy League up there? Or
No.
down there?
No, so they're in the SEC, so it's the Southeastern Conference. And Vanderbilt is notoriously the worst team. And I think if you look over the history of the
But are they
SEC,
smart though? Is that
they're smart, yeah.
that's what I'm saying? Yeah, they're like the Princeton of their area.
They're the smarty two shoes.
Because we's all dumb.
Yeah. Fucking Hicks. Yeah, we lost to them, and I'm looking at the game right now.
Yeah, I would be very sad to lose to Vanderbilt.
The worst part too, like Vanderbilt does not draw very good crowds, maybe 50% of their 45,000 stadium. We got there, and I shit you not, I have pictures from it. It's like 85% purple.
Yep, that's how every home game is for Vanderbilt.
Right, and so I was just like, in the middle of the second quarter, I think one of my, this was before Snapchat, but I think one of my my comments were, "Hey, thanks for showing up to the stadium, Vanderbilt fans. You fucking idiots."
Yeah, they're just they don't
give a fuck. It's not a very good stadium either. It's really a
Well, if it's
glorified
nerdy,
high
if
school.
it's nerdy kids, they're not like they don't care about sports. Like,
yeah, I mean,
it's not a very good
stadium. They'll be your boss one day.
Oh, Ed, you probably have heard this story. Did you see that the Vanderbilt Stadium is under construction right now, and they are not going to make the August 25th deadline to play their first game?
No, they're going to play in Titan Stadium.
So, that's what a sensible person would say, right? Even move the game to a Thursday night if the Titans are going to play preseason on Saturday or whatever. Move it somewhere. Yep, they're moving it, not to Titan Stadium. They're going to move it to a high school stadium. It seats 2,500 people.
That sounds about right. That's about how many.
For Hawaii. Hawaii versus Vanderbilt.
well, I mean, everyone probably can't leave Hawaii right now.
That's just one island. That's
Isn't
one island.
Isn't that one of the big ones though?
No, Maui is big, but it's not the big one. Yeah, so...
Also, how can a area surrounded by water not put out a fire? They can't just get at water out of the ocean and dump it on all the fucking fires.
I want to see you try and do that.
Don't they have planes or fucking things that do that?
Kind of happened a little bit. It wasn't a planned fire. It just kind of happened.
Well, I know that, but like, you can't get like fucking planes there in like a week.
Yeah, I don't know. How do the residents not see a fire coming? Get on your boat.
Well,
leave,
yeah, I mean,
it's the same concept.
there's a lot of homeless people there. I bet you a lot of those like 89 whatever people that died are homeless.
A lot of people.
I don't know if it's that number was like a couple days ago. It's probably more at this point.
The beauty of me and being so so included in the news is that as soon as Friday 4:30 comes around and I leave work, I don't look at the news over the weekend. It's why I am so rejuvenated over the weekend. I am not worried about what the fuck's
Not all
going
the
on
day
out there.
drinking.
Oh, it's probably a little bit of that too. But when I get to work, I got about 800 news articles I've got to go through. Because I don't look at the news over the weekend. It's great. I feel really good. Also, call me out again and find your tires slashed, okay? I'll do it, motherfucker. I will leave my house. Fucker.
I violated my rule and went into a cave, but it was a calculated risk, and it paid off.
Nice. Yes, they went 8-5 that year after losing to Vanderbilt. Terrible.
I tell you, losing to Vandy is so freaking depressing.
Yeah. Kentucky has got the hardest schedule I think I've ever seen this year.
It's hard every year.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But we do get Bama, Georgia.
Let me go to.
We get Tennessee always. I mean, but we get
Always.
Tennessee every year.
Oh, you're in that division?
Yeah. Although I guess divisions are no longer going to be a thing.
Yeah. Mississippi State, I would have said would be a hard game if Leach was still there. Yeah. RIP.
We play. They are our permanent. They have been our permanent West opponent.
Rival.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Although I wouldn't consider them a rival. I don't know. I guess games are about 50-50.
Yeah.
So I'd much rather play Ole Miss because I think that's more interesting. Because Kiffin's he's an interesting guy.
Lane Kiffin is a fucking hoot. I love watching that guy.
He's a troll. He's an utter troll.
Yeah, he's a big troll. I love it. And obviously, from a Big 12 standpoint, I don't have to deal with Lane and his antics, but he is hilarious.
We lost to Ole Miss the other day, or a couple of seasons ago, and I think we lost on an unforced interception. And Kiffin gets up to his press conference and said, first of all, I'd like to thank the Kentucky quarterback for throwing that ball to us. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have won that game.
What a dick.
Yes. So, yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I think one of my websites is going through each conferences and, pros and cons. And I saw your Wildcats schedule. I was like, fuck.
The first 7 games, I think we'll go 6-1 before we lose to Georgia. But after that, it's going to get tough.
Kansas State also has to play at Missouri this year, and I plan on going to that.
Missouri sucks.
Missouri's terrible, yeah, but old rivalry. I've never been there. I went to Colorado a lot.
It doesn't look
so
like a
glad they're back.
Place to see a game either.
It's really not. It's kind of like built into the side of a hill, so it's like really easy for construction. The last time we went to Colorado, we won. The last time I went to the Colorado K-State game, we won. But then where we parked, because my dad and grandpa are handicapped,
Mm-hmm.
One mental, one physical. It's okay. They were throwing rocks at us as we were leaving the parking lot. I was like, fucking asshole, fucking Colorado fans.
Now I know I am your dad's favorite, not you.
I didn't say which one was the mental one.
Yeah. We called him disabled either way.
He is. He has parking handicap stickers.
Are they permanent or just temporary?
They're through 2027.
Oh, that's pretty permanent for today's world.
Yeah. Fucker. We won't need to valet on Friday morning at the airport is what I'm saying. We'll just park close.
Valeting is the fucking way to go there. It's the same price. It's like $2 more.
Yeah. But I also don't want people in my car either.
How quickly, though, can you get to your car and out the parking lot afterwards?
I know. I'm shocked that you're like, just drive my car. Like, I'm shocked that you don't tell me to drive your car when we're like hanging out and you've been drinking.
What?
You really don't like when people drive your car that's not you?
No. Nobody has ever driven my Tesla. No one but me. Except I'm going to hand it over to some guy to detail it while I go to Disney World, so.
Oh, same guy?
Yeah.
I mean, he did do a good job.
Yeah, he fucking solvented up those barf stains in the back, so yeah.
Remind me to never ride in your car, in the back seat of your car, Dane.
Yeah. Dad's car.
Ah.
2002 Cadillac Escalade.
It looks brand new.
It does.
Like the guy, like literally, he did a great. He detailed everything, right? Too, like the outside and
Yeah,
everything.
inside, outside.
Yeah, he did a great job. It looked great.
$350.
Man, this weekend was a week
okay.
short.
Yep.
At least I got Monday and Tuesday. I'm working from home, so that'll be nice.
So school starts tomorrow. You're not even going to school. You're not even going in.
I don't, I don't teach face to face. I'm not. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
faculty there, so my job literally could be done 100% from home if I were in administration. I have to show up every once in a while just to make people think I'm still there.
Right. Yeah.
That's like a managed job. I don't understand. Like she could literally do her job from home, but she like wants to go to work to like have face-to-face interactions with the students.
Nope, not me. I don't have to, but I don't have to see students, but it's just the faculty. They need to see me
Yeah.
from time to time. I will tell you though, Dane, going to the Geodis Park on Friday night, I got a parking spot right next to the stadium, and when it became obvious that we were just trying to kill time at the end when we went up 5-0, and it was in the
Yeah.
85th minute, I told my son, I said, "Let's get out of here." And
Yeah.
we got out of there so fast that there was no traffic. It was easy to get to the interstate.
Yep.
It's a great little venue to see a game.
How close is that to Titan Stadium?
It's
Oh
about
fuck! I killed myself.
It's about 5 miles south.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. But it is the largest soccer-only complex in the U.S.
Wow.
So, just seats 30,000, but still.
Yeah. Yeah. And it looks sold out from your pictures.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't sold out, but it was well attended, because they didn't know that they were going to play the game until Thursday. So, because it's a tournament right now, so they weren't.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Tickets didn't go on sale till Thursday morning.
Wow. That is a good turnout then.
Yeah.
This fucking elite is too elite for me.
What are you playing?
Playing a Death Knight because I'm a moron.
Oh.
But I came across, I don't know, some fucking dumb thing and just like nuking the shit out of me.
I seriously need a.
What do you need?
I need a place to quest because I'm out of quests.
All right, what,
Yeah,
you're
I'm out.
45.
Yeah.
You're done with Feralas.
I'm done with all the quests I'm going to do in Feralas. Yeah.
All right, 45.
There are a couple.
Blasted Lands is 50.
There are a couple left in Tenaris.
Yeah, probably the elites.
No, one of them is Stoley's Shipment and Andre Firebeard, which screw that. I'm not doing that.
Andres Firebeard is pretty easy though. That's just a name guy. He's not even elite. It's up in top of that little encampment out there.
I know where he is.
But
He's
like
surrounded
a
by
cave. Yeah, you don't want to go in there.
4 people there. So
Yeah.
if there are enough players still playing on the server, then I would run Oldemon because I have like 6 quests for Oldemon, and that would get me to 46.
Yeah.
Dungeon runs are
40,
harder and harder.
46 is too low for Western Plague lands.
Yeah.
Are people dying off?
It's starting to get a little bit thin. I mean, I've still got. Let's see. So I started up a guild. Right now, I've got 13 online in the guild, which isn't terrible, but it's. I can definitely tell that the population is way down. So.
They're probably waiting for the sanctioned one to come out.
That's
lot
what
of
I'm
them
waiting
are.
for.
A lot of them are. It's interesting because, I'm a little dubious because I think the official one will be subject to the gold sellers, and there will be a lot of issues, I think, with the economy within a couple of days. So I don't know how I feel about
I
it.
haven't read through.
Yeah.
I haven't read through the whole what is and is not allowed.
You can.
I know.
You can trade. You can party up. You can send things to your alts. You can do dungeons multiple
Oh
times.
wow, you can.
You can use the auction house. Yeah, I mean the only rule is.
Wait, can you not
die
do
close to your
dungeons
death.
multiple times in yours?
You can do a dungeon one time per day.
In yours?
No, in mine you can only do it once.
In the unsanctioned? Yeah. Oh, you can only do it once on yours. That's what I'm asking.
Yep, that's correct.
That's wild. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, but it keeps people from farming dungeons for easy XP and power.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I get it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling there will be a group of folks that leave the official service and come back here because things are too fast and loose in the official.
Yeah, I read through the rules one time when they said they're officially going to do the damn thing, and I read through them. I was like, all right, this seems legit, cool. And they've thought of everything, and once you're dead, but you can be a ghost and all that bullshit.
And you can
That's cool,
to another
but
classic server if you want. So
right, yeah, but I would not care about any of if I don't make it to 60, that shit's getting boop boop deleted. You know what I mean?
No, I'm with you.
Get shit out of here. Do you have all of your old attempts still on your account?
No, I tend to reuse my priest using the same.
Yeah.
Because
same name and stuff.
That way, I still got the same voodoo profile and the same.
Oh, that is smart.
LVY, so you just log in with the same player and everything's already set.
Wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah.
Somebody is asking me if I want to do Sunken Temple.
46 pretty low for that, but yeah, maybe.
45.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sunken Temple. Nope, I'm not doing that one.
Yeah. 45, you don't want to die. Blast lands out, Western Plague lands out. Let me think.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing
too low. Too low for
map.
Unguro. Well, you're like in a dead zone spot right now.
Yep, this is where we grind. I've got a quest.
Yeah, you just start grinding somewhere.
I got some requests. 46 in Darnassus I can pick up, and one in Lutheran Village. That's 47. So we'll see.
Those will take you to Stillithus and to Unguro Crater. They're looking for that dirt from Unguro Crater.
Oh yeah.
That Lutheran Village one.
In about 2 levels, I can go to Ashara.
Oh, I always forget about Ashara being a high level zone. Man, and you don't want to go to a zone too early. I understand that point, but Western Plagueland is like, it's also probably a death trap, actually.
Yep, it is.
but it is so rich in not just lore, which you don't care about in this circumstance, but in quests. It has so many quests, and in 2 or 3 quests per turn in. So you go out and you do 3 quests, and then you turn them back in, and hey, here's 3 more quests. You know, the lineage is good in that regard. Eastern Plagueland's not so much of a trap, but you can't go there until 56 ish or 7. I don't know. Wait. Did you do Searing Gorge?
Haven't been there yet.
That's right in that area. It's mid 40s. And you'll go. There are cave systems, but not the caves like you're used to. They are big open caves with stegosauruses down there. So other than that, everything's out in the open. That's a good one. A lot of quests there.
The lowest quest out there is 48. So.
The lowest quest in Searing Gorge is 48?
Yep, in Classic.
What? Well, that's fucking not right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to find something to grind on and get to 46. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Later. Oh, Marley, we're big dum-dums here today. It's alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
The wife cut up some pineapple, fresh pineapple, and it is very sweet and very delicious.
Very awesome. I don't have a wife, and I don't have any pineapple, so.
That consists of like hot sauce and like chipotle. In that order.
Ooh, we're doing hot sauce challenge at work lately. Bad times. Had hot sauce that was a little bit too hot for one of our guys. Not me. Came in, he put a whole bunch. Like usually when you're like testing out hot sauce, and I say it's
you do
hot,
a little bit on a chip, yeah.
it's a little tiny bit. Yeah, it is on a tortilla chip. Yeah, just like smaller than your pinky thumbnail. Smaller than that. This guy just gobs it right on.
Well, I felt bad. I almost killed you on Amanda's birthday weekend with the hot sauce.
I don't know. I don't remember that. But this guy, Tim, he
You
comes
had to
in,
sit down. It was so hot.
Ooh.
I also didn't know a Carolina Reaper was a hot pepper.
Oh my god, it's like the fucking hottest one right now.
He's like, well, so we did. Amanda had her birthday weekend, so we did one day at his dad's house, like as a pool party had. And I did just a bunch of barbecue food, and Dane's like, I was walking up his stairs, and he's like, oh, grab some hot sauce out of the bottle, or like out of the fridge, like grab any of them, it doesn't matter. I was like, all right, cool. So I just like stuck my hand in the fridge and grabbed the first thing that I touched, and next thing I know, I come outside, Dane like puts it on his food or whatever, and then I had to go back upstairs to get plates. I come back and Dane's like sitting down, like he's like trying to just chug his beer. I'm like, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I can't breathe right now. Give me a few. Like, and then we looked at it. It was a Carolina Reaper hot sauce.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
rough.
Probably should have looked at it myself as well instead of just trusting you instead of that.
I mean, I just grabbed the first one that was in the fridge.
I didn't know Dad had Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, why is that right in the front of the fridge? Is my
Why does Dad have any Carolina
Yeah.
Reaper? Yep.
And then
No
it turned
blank.
into all of them doing like a hot sauce challenge, and I was like, no, we ain't doing this shit.
We're doing that at work.
But like Amanda and Josh were trying to do that too.
Oh, they were? That's where I blacked out apparently.
Yeah, you were probably like 20 beers in.
I probably should not have A, driven over, or B, gone to Target.
I drove you home, so it was fun.
Yeah, but I mean, I went
That's
to
when-
Target. No, I went to Target the before
yeah.
the party started.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I don't know if you were drinking before we got there, but
I was still hungover from the night before, is what
Ah.
I'm really trying to say.
Ah.
Good job filling in the blanks by yourself instead of me just filling it out loud.
Yeah. Sure, of course.
it was this
Pitter,
method then.
Yeah,
I'm currently in.
Tim, coworker Tim, he came in, he gobs up one of these chips, and he's like, not too bad. And then about like 20 seconds later, he's like, yeah, oh, I gotta go find my drink. And
Oh,
I
he
was
didn't
like,
have
"You
a
gonna-"
drink either. Oh,
I was
poor
like, you're
guy.
gonna come back for the other 2 hot sauces that we have here? He's like, no, fuck you guys. Didn't see him the rest of the day.
Yeah, he was dying.
It was like 2 o'clock.
He was dying.
Yeah. All right, this is enough leveling for me today. I'm logging off. It's bullshit. 64 and a half.
I mean, we got you a couple levels and keys that helped,
Yeah, not keys, but yeah.
or whatever. I mean, dungeons.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever. I'm not saying I'm going to start winding down, but I do have to go to bed at a reasonable time, and I'm not talking about 3 a.m. A lot of these quests, too, I can do at work tomorrow, if I so desired. Or I could play the other game. Or I could fucking rewire a goddamn closet. Ed, I gotta show you this picture. It's fucking wiring bullshit.
Gotta remember next time Josh comes over, tell him to bring in that fucking crimping tool for the Ethernet cable. Yeah, so 200 feet, way too much for fucking the,
Yeah, I know.
I probably used like 50 feet, to be
So
honest.
you actually did wire it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just, I bought like those like hammering, like things that like you clip the cord on the thing, and I basically like wove it through the whole house. Like, you can't really see it unless you look for it.
I'll look for it.
Oh,
Although
my
I did
Lord.
have to go for,
Oh,
oh,
that's
you just,
horrible.
That's
sorry.
only half of it.
Oh my heavens.
Oh, oh, work.
Have
I
you
told him what he
never
should
heard?
do. Well, they don't care.
I mean, they've got cable management right there.
Right, but
Well,
these
that's-
go into
that's probably-
temporary. So,
yeah,
so
That's
the,
probably
the
Dane's
Reds,
management.
the Reds totally fine, and they
Reds
are
do.
going into where, yeah. But for this temporary exercise, we have to plug these purple ones into temporary ports on the right side of both ones. No,
I think-
if you're
I
looking
think
at
one side
if you're
has
looking
it.
at one, it's on the right side. And so those are temporary use switches.
What sucks for them is every time they just unplug and plug shit in, and then they just leave it unplugged. So Dane every time has to rewire it back.
Ooh, the last time we had to clean this mess up, I was in Las Vegas and I was like, suckers.
I told him, I'm like, why don't you guys just label your cord so that way it turns a 2-hour job into a 15-minute job.
Yeah.
Like, just label all the fucking ports like 1 through 100 and just put a fucking piece of tape with the number on it.
We have labels for stuff like that. But
Doesn't sound like you use it.
I was in charge of no, not like that. I was in charge of this room, and that's why I bundled 3750 G's Cisco's Catalyst.
Yeah, those are good.
They're old. They're old. Our main ones are like 5750s, I think. I don't know, but we're not using them. You know, we're plugging this shit into this shit.
10 gig backbone. Fiber.
Yeah. Yep.
It's an army base. It's gotta be all fucking.
Takes me back to my old
Yeah.
days.
Yep.
Do you know the owner of your company? Like the guy that invented the software that did this thing?
Software. What are you talking about? Software.
Like, you're running a program, aren't you?
Oh fuck, we're running like 18 different programs. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not one. And like I said, so these wires, while they are two different shades of purple, that does not matter in this case. One of these goes to tactical systems, and one of them goes to simulation systems. And why we can't put them on the same motherfucking network, I don't know. That's why. Fucking bullshit. But then, like, I have to get some of these fucking wires out of the way, so that's why I like that number one, which is my side when we started this whole thing. I fucking looped that thing up so it would just get out of my way so I could plug in other shit. I felt like I was, and only Ed is going to get this joke. I felt like I was one of those comm communications where you had to plug the phone wires in and at the switchboard. You remember doing that? You remember seeing stuff like that? My dad had to do that in college.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Friday, I showed this to my dad and Mark Renner, and my dad's like, "Are you sure you're supposed to be showing us that?" I was like, "There is nothing on this picture that is classified or unclassified. Okay, so this is just a whole bunch of this is spaghetti wires. Okay,
You could literally. It's just pictures of wires. Like, your dad's worried that he's bringing Homeland Security.
yeah." Now, having my phone in that secure closet, that is a violation, but this picture is not.
That's funny.
Fucking Vanessa, first of all, hates me. Her husband was in the car crash in 2019, so she hates me from then on.
Oh, I met him. Yeah, I met him.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we were at McCool's. She messages the group on Friday at 11:15. Hey, I've got 35 more computers to put on the network that we've got to go fucking patch in. So here I am. I took the late lunch, even though I only got 2 hours of sleep the night before. I'm in there like trying to fucking like weed through the. It's like one of those big willow trees, right? Trying to like part the wires so I can plug a new fucking line in. So if I have to do work tomorrow, it's gonna be this bullshit.
He sounds like the devil making you work.
Vanessa is the devil. She's leaving. She put her 2 weeks notice in, so that's good for me.
She doesn't want to work with her husband anymore.
That's what I would have thought too. I was like, is that?
I was being sarcastic. That would be the worst day of my life.
They don't even work on the same team. Like they don't have any interaction.
I know, but they still see each other at work. It's not like
And carpool, and they carpool with Jeff Beaver as well. I mean, that doesn't suck. No,
I would want to carpool with somebody. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind with you, but like other people, like I wouldn't fucking want to do that.
Yeah, I hate driving Matthew in too. No, she is leaving because Ken kind of talked down to her one time. Ken is her boss, and and she's a millennial, so time to change new jobs.
Good
Idiots. Yep. Next month I'll be there 10 years. Ken was never my boss. He was my coworker.
He seems cool. He seems like he's whipped.
Ken is the coolest fucker. What, Ken?
Yeah.
Ken's not whipped. Not by his wife, if that's what you mean.
I don't know. I've only met him for about 5 minutes, so.
Nope, you're talking about Dan.
Oh, Dan. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Dan might be whipped. I don't find Vanessa that attractive though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
She,
Whatever.
like,
It's behind closed doors.
I'm surprised she said hello to you. To be honest.
Me too.
I really like the drinks there. I'm surprised we don't go there more often.
Hey, you want to go Tuesday?
The food was pretty good too.
Taco Tuesday.
At McCool's?
Yep.
I forgot what I had with. I don't know. We were drinking blueberry lemonade vodkas, Rachel and I, and that shit was delicious.
Taco Tuesday is also Trivia Tuesday, so that's why.
That's why.
Yeah. Well, now that the kids are back, and frankly, I'm gonna just be frank with you, just like I was about an hour ago. It's just gonna be fucking packed in Aggieville. Everybody that comes back to K-State is gonna want to go out the first 2 or 3 weekends that they're here, and then we'll get a little lull for a week, and then the first game, I get a 5-day weekend. Ed, I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off with K-State football in the dead center of it at 6 p.m. It's glorious.
Rip your liver.
Rip my liver.
I think he keeps me around to be like a potential donor.
You know,
he's thought about it. That's why, you hear this, like he's definitely thought about it. Because I don't really drink at all. Like there's no purpose for me to drink. So.
No, I do not drink at all either.
But like I can't actually feel the effects of like alcohol. So like there's really no point to have me drink.
We're gonna get that tested in November. It's gonna have you pee in the cup instead of me.
You'll be like, you'll be talking to your doctor, and you're like, I'll do everything, but he's pissing in the cup.
What else gets you done too? Just couple it all in one.
No, we went to Idaho, Ed, and I don't even know what we were drinking, but we were doing like Irish car bombs, and I was drinking whiskey with Michael. Like I was probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 drinks in, and then we waited 15 minutes for my last drink, and then I blew into Dane's breathalyzer, and it blew like some ridiculously low number.
115-ish.
When you were like, what, like a 1 point something? Yeah. No, you were like a 1 something, yeah.
So you have a high tolerance, or
I have to go to the bath. Like I have to pee a lot when I drink,
I think
and I
think
just
his
don't feel
body. I think his body, from a medical standpoint, does not extract the alcohol, the alcohol from the liquid. I think so. So the reason you get drunk is because your body extracts the alcohol from the liquid. The alcohol gets into your blood system. I don't think and then that creates you drunk because the blood system that goes to your head and your mouth and all of the other organs. But I think his system has a problem extracting the alcohol, which makes it just be like water to him. Like it just flows through him as would water or Diet Coke or whatever. I don't know that for fact. I've done a little bit of research after he told me he thinks he's allergic to alcohol. I don't think
Sure.
I do have to pee a lot more drinking alcohol though than water.
That might be something else though. That might be something else that's in liquor or beer. You know, some other chemical that says, "All right, bladder's full, let's go." Or I don't know. I mean, if you just drink, if you drink one beer every 30 minutes, in 90 minutes you're probably going to have to pee. If you drink one 16-ounce bottle every 30 minutes for 90 minutes, you're probably going to have to pee. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I think that by my very limited medical understanding, I would assume that that's what it is. The body can't take the alcohol out of the alcohol sub product out of the liquid, and that's what makes you drunk. That's what puts it in your bloodstream if you are drinking. Your body
your body breaks
it
down, and the chemical in there,
your body doesn't do that, so or does it at a shitty fucking rate, which is why you can drink 8 or 10 beers and only blow a 0.01 or 1.5 or whatever the fuck it was.
I don't know. I don't
remember.
Though.
I mean, I remember doing it. I remember everybody was like, "Fuck, you've been drinking all day." Frankly, it could be both a superhuman ability, or it could be a detriment because then you don't feel as happy as I am right now, or whatever.
Or I could have some kind of liver problem. Maybe I'll need your liver.
Have a liver problem. Yeah.
What about other substances? Do other substances not affect you either?
Well, I don't really smoke or anything. I've never I have smoked like weed and stuff in the past, but same thing. Like it's just doesn't do anything.
We should do cocaine.
Okay.
No. That's a horrible idea.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know anybody with cocaine anyway.
I'm glad you went with cocaine and not crystal meth. I'm glad you kept it classy.
Jesus Christ, no. There's a line and I was inside of it. Okay?
Literally a line of cocaine, yes.
Wow.
I've done cocaine one time. It was real sketchy. Paranoia.
He is the way he is now. Look.
It was after Jessica moved out too. That's the really fucking weird shit. Just not
fucking Jessica.
Then we went to Aggieville. It was lit. Beer and cocaine.
LIT.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle the paranoia.
Dude, marijuana does do the paranoia stuff. I had done it a couple times. It didn't really hit me because I also have asthma.
Can we just make stuff like that become federal rules? If it's approved federally, can every other state just get along with it?
They can. If
the
lawmakers want to get on board. Yeah.
It's probably not going to happen in red states, but
no, I mean, well,
but yes all these places showing the revenue of what it does. I understand it's just a biased opinion on it that's keeping it from happening, but wouldn't you want that revenue for your state as well?
Oh sure, you would want it. Absolutely would.
Because like that's
It
what's
would-
keeping these states from making it legal is like the biased opinion of like, oh, pot is bad for you and all this.
It would. Here's what the absolute last thing that politicians want to do is admit that they were wrong. And this, if you had a red state, let's just call it Kansas. I don't know Tennessee's legislation very well, so I'm just going to call it Kansas.
Indiana
If
and
Kansas,
Kentucky are two of the reddest states.
yeah, and Kansas, yeah, back to 32.
Yep.
If they finally said, you know what, maybe there is enough money to make it, but we voted against it time and time again for the last 25 years that we're not going to do it. Now we're going to flip because it's another source of revenue. You're going to have some legislatures. I'm going to say actually most politicians will never flip on their topic, which is wrong actually. If you see, I see if you flip on a topic, on a subject, and you have a different feeling about it, you've grown up, you've gotten new information, your opinion has changed, and that should happen. As you grow, you should change your opinion on things. You know, when I was 4 years old, I hated broccoli. Guess what? I have broccoli every meal now. Is somebody crucifying me for that? No.
I am.
I love broccoli too. But yeah, somebody's definitely judging you for that. There's adults that hate broccoli still.
Yeah.
George
So,
Bush,
I mean, that's...
Senior, he hated broccoli, famously.
Yeah, it's true.
I hate cooked broccoli. I like raw broccoli.
You're weird.
Yeah, I'm opposite on that.
I hate that smell. That's like cauliflower when you cook it. It's gross.
But Kentucky just
I won't do-
passed medical marijuana.
Marijuana,
last spring.
yeah.
Yep. Which is...
You live in Indiana, right?
I live in I'm right on the border.
You're right on the border, but that's why you mentioned Indiana.
Yeah.
I knew that you had told me you live outside of Kentucky, but I couldn't remember Illinois or Indiana, so that's why I said I'd just go with Kansas.
Yeah. Both of them very
My
red.
bad.
Both of them
Very red.
Yeah.
Illinois is not very red. Illinois is very blue unless you remove the Chicago counties, then it's very red.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck Chicago.
I don't think we should be putting people in jail for pot at this point. Well, maybe the sales part, but like, people are still going to jail over having pot on them.
It's stupid. Absolutely stupid.
It is. I think mainstream, like it's now mainstream level. Like people, my parents and well, Steven's parents are a bad example, but
My parents have been doing pot way before it's been legal. So.
Yeah, I think it's now like saturated enough into common culture that, oh, you do pot? Oh, you drink beer? Great. Fucking whatever, you know? It's just another common occurrence kind of thing.
I know in New Jersey, when they made it recreational, or not recreational, when they made it medical, they also made it illegal for jobs to drug test you for marijuana.
That's good.
Even if you didn't have a medical or whatever, they just were like, you can't test for marijuana anymore for drug tests.
Well,
You
that would
still
make
have
sense.
To get a test if you get life insurance, though.
So going all the way back to the original question, what if the federal government did that? What if they did allow that?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, it shouldn't be such a different, like, in like one state you go to jail, one state is completely legal. Like,
Right.
It shouldn't be like that.
Right. So if you did it at the federal level, you could do something like that, but there are also other laws, or we call them amendments, that the states are also allowed to make their own laws. So, all right, let's say just blanket United States, smoke weed, any sort of bylaws off that. I don't know all of the weed legal. Boom.
Yeah, it's
Across
just
the
certain
board.
amounts or whatever, or monthly.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into the weeds on that.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Good pun, Dane. The state of Kansas can also say, because that law is not in the Constitution, based on the 10th Amendment. The 10th Amendment says if anything is not in the Constitution or part of the the amendments to the Constitution is up to the jurisdiction of the state of themselves. So Kansas can also say, all right, that might be illegal at a federal level, but we're going to say, no, it's still illegal in the state of Kansas. And that very well could happen.
Yeah,
For a long time, the federal level law for same-sex marriage was passed, but other states did not accept that. So you can, and in most states, this now has been tried, but you can get married. If you're a gay man and you go to Missouri and you get married to a gay man, and then you move back to Kansas, that's a legal thing. But if you cannot gay marry inside the state of Kansas, that would be against Kansas law, and then you would fight it, and then guess what? You go to the Supreme Court. I mean, you go through a lot of other courts, but one does not overarch the other. In this case, it would be the same if you got picked up for weed in the state of Kansas, even though it was legal across the federal lands, you're still in violation of Kansas law.
Yeah. What if you don't have a Kansas license and use a different license?
It's
in a different
wherever
state?
you get picked up for it.
But isn't a license an agreement? Well, especially if you're driving, a license is an agreement that you're willing to follow the state's laws. But if you don't have that state's license, you don't technically agree to that state's laws anyway.
That's a good one. Don't know. But here's a
I heard somebody say that. It was like one of those podcasts I was listening to. But
here's a really weird mixture. I work on federal land inside the state of Kansas. I, as a federal worker, as a federal contracted worker, I had to abide by the federal mandate that I had to have the COVID shots, the 2. Otherwise, I was going to be dismissed, fired. Not Kansas law, federal ruling. That's a big, shady area because it's not in the 10th Amendment. That says that the federal
vaccination in like states like this are just such a big deal. Like,
you know, and I'm glad you said that because when you went to Kansas State, it says you have to have X vaccinations, and a lot of those are like, I don't know, something you get
like measles,
measles, like shit like that. Yeah, happens all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why like this fucking vaccine was such a fucking.
This one was
like
rushed.
People have a fucking
we don't
meltdown.
even know the side effects of this one. The greatest tennis player in the world refused to get it. And then he was refused. He could not go to Australia, and he couldn't play in Wimbledon, and he almost was not going to play in the U.S. Tennis Open last year, and they rescinded it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. If you want to do U.S. politics, I'll do them every day you ask.
Yeah, the whole vaccine thing.
Read the fucking Constitution, people.
I mean, I understand. Like that all makes sense. But like,
Stephen, also, if you would like to borrow my book on, not saying that you need to be learned on the U.S. Constitution, but you might be learned on the Kansas Constitution, I have that book as well.
All I realized about Kansas that now that I'm here is they want to charge you for everything.
Well, that's why our taxes are so low.
Yeah. Literally, there's always a fucking new fucking charge. Like, I need to get license plates at a different fucking location than a fucking driver's license.
That driver's license is not even in the county you live in.
I know. That's what doesn't even make sense.
Jesus Christ, look at this. Look at this damage log. Ed, do you want to see this? Or I'll just explain it. Captain 1 assaulted the Zakarli, whatever. He won by over 13 million.
You know that's an AoE
40
fight, right?
2,000 DPS better than Amanda.
Yeah, that's an AoE fight. Amanda's AoE is pretty fucking bad.
He's
Especially on-
second
Yeah,
to
well,
a mage.
Yeah. Mages are really good right now, so I'm like, I'm surprised you're not just trying your mage.
Nope. I don't even know what I'm trying. I'm just leveling the level right now. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what I get a kick out of, because I've done it about a bajillion times.
Ed, we were trying to figure out what the next expansion is going to be content-wise. What do you think it's going to be?
I don't know. They've kind of done.
I'm thinking it's going to be another time, like back in time kind of thing. I don't think that Earth Primal, the Big Daddy Dragon, I don't think he's going to be the final boss of the raid. I think he's going to make it to another expansion.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like, what if the Primals won or whatever kind of expansion. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, fuck. Go back.
Those people that are predicting what the next expansion is, those guys, they
Never
read
get
every.
right. Well, they never
read
get right
every.
either.
Well, they read every single line of text of every quest, of every book. If you can right click on a book, and project from there. I just accept the quest and go kill some wolves and then come back and get my reward.
You know too much about the lore too.
I do, but not since probably the end of BFA.
I don't know. There's a lot of things WoW does good, and there's a lot of things that Final Fantasy does better.
When did Final Fantasy come out? Final Fantasy 14?
2013 or something?
Were you asking me about Billions the other day? Somebody was.
What's Billions?
It's a TV show.
No. I really like Suits though, and I think that's pretty similar to Billions.
Not really. That's okay.
Yeah, I actually like really enjoy watching Suits. It's like probably one of my favorite TV shows. But I like Lewis, which Amanda always like is like, why? He's like the worst character. And I'm like, he's the best character because he's the worst character.
Yeah, because he's kind of a guy that pushes buttons.
Yeah. But she likes Harvey, so I'm like, I can't even be mad at that.
You guys watch it together? Like you gotta
Yeah.
wait for each other to watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still on season. I don't know. Mike just got out of jail. So I think
you're
I
on like 5 or 6.
Yeah, I think I have like 2 seasons left or something.
Probably, I'm gonna say if it goes 7, you're on 6. If it goes 6, you're on 5.
Yeah. Yeah, Jessica just left. I think is the last episode we watched. Which she got her own spin-off, but I heard that tanked or whatever.
It's the season before the final season. It's whatever
Okay.
it is. That's what I'm trying to say.
She's on 911 Lone Star, which is also another good show.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that.
Oh, I started watching New Amsterdam by myself because I really like medical shows.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best medical shows. Like I think it's like right up there with Grey's Anatomy.
I think I have that, right?
Maybe. It's on Netflix. So I just been watching it on Netflix.
Yeah, 2018. Oh yeah, you should just keep it on Netflix because I've got the first season and that's it. The lead guy in that is a good actor.
Yeah,
He
he
was
is.
on the blacklist as kind of like a third antagonist, a third bad guy kind of thing. It turned out to be a kind of a traitor, is what I'm saying.
He's head of the hospital in the show, and he's like really good. Like, it's a public hospital, so they're always worrying about their budget and shit like that. But he's like, honestly, make the patients happy. And like I was like, damn, American healthcare at the worst.
So you've seen House then?
Yeah, I like House.
Was what about Grey's Anatomy? I heard that is that over now?
I think it's still going on.
But it's this is the
it's at the
finale,
end,
right?
The main characters aren't on the show anymore. Like
Except
the
for
ones
Grey.
I think she's not on it anymore either.
I don't know. I downloaded only for Jessica, so yeah, Ellen Pompeo.
Oh, my Ratchet and Clank. I hit my end of the Ratchet and Clank game. The game froze.
19 years that's been on. Jesus
Yeah.
fuck. Oh my god. The Wikipedia has 20 in red. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do go on without her.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 20 would be next year.
Yeah. Like I said, she's leaving the show. I don't know if she's left it already, but they were doing another season. But like the characters that came in after the original cast aren't even on the show anymore. They're like 3 doctor sets in, basically.
I mean, that was kind of. I mean, I know you're trying to say that was with House though too. That he switched out those 3 underlings. I can't remember any of their names except the black guy who was kind of just a thorn.
You watched House for House though. Like you didn't
Right,
care who
but
was fucking
but
people
I
were.
did. I followed that girl in the first part. Allison something or other. What's her name? I followed her, and she did, and I'm surprised in my own self that I didn't like it more. Once Upon a Time,
Oh
which
yeah,
went on 6 or
nah.
7 seasons.
I didn't like it either. I couldn't make it. Well, you know, people also like that I didn't let. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like because I had never made it that far though. But the fuck is it? What's the one where they make meth or whatever?
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. I can't watch it. Like, and everyone's like,
That is a
everyone's like, you gotta make it past the first like 7 or 8 episodes. I shouldn't have to do that for a show. Like, those are the episodes.
You're just right there. What you just said was why I don't want to play Final Fantasy. I shouldn't have to play.
I know. But I'm just saying, like, a TV show, the first episode should bring you in and be like, I have to watch another one. When I watched that one, I'm like, well, all right, like, cool. He has cancer. He's gonna start making meth. Like, all right. There was nothing that like drew me in after I think like 5 episodes or whatever.
Yeah.
But I heard he gets like to be a badass and shit, which is cool. But like I was like, I'm not gonna make it 30 episodes in before I wait to see that. I have a whole list of shows I want to watch.
It was really good.
Yeah. I mean, of course it is. It's won Oscars, Grammys. It's won a bunch of shit. But like,
Not Grammys.
whatever. I really like Dexter, but I haven't watched the new season, and I probably won't.
Just 1 season. Don't worry.
Why are you wet? What the hell is on you? Ow, don't bite me.
All of these things could be said about a cat and a girlfriend.
It's Gus.
I know that,
My
but
cat's
it
an
was
asshole.
funny enough.
He
that
only bites
I could
me.
land
It's
that
weird.
joke.
You've seen it. He only bites me. He's so weird. I like his, like I was just rubbing him, and next thing I know, he had like a wet patch on him. I don't know why, and then he just started biting me. But like he's always around me, like so clearly he likes me. It's just he's a dick.
No, Ed's dog is acting up talking about cats.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out these carrots, Amanda. They've been in here since 7 years ago.
That is remarkable. You can hear her since she's downstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just the one bark, really.
yeah. It was just quiet, I guess.
I don't personally care. Don't
I don't care. Yeah, I miss having a
don't
dog.
blame her.
I told Amanda I want like 3 dogs. She's like, no. I was like, okay.
It's raining like crazy out here, so
Yeah, you're getting the rain that we got Friday.
yeah, it's something.
Were we hanging out Friday?
No, we didn't do anything this weekend. Remember,
But like,
everybody was in their own house pods on Fridays.
I don't even remember it raining on
Late
Friday.
night.
I was probably sleeping already.
Yep. I was waiting up for the stupid England game.
I went to bed pretty early the last 2 days for some reason.
My sleep schedule is all fucked up. So maybe it's 9 o'clock. Maybe like in an hour, I'm gonna make some food and then go to bed. Pretty good plan, but we'll see if I actually stick to it because willpower is not one of my strong suits when it comes to going to sleep.
Yeah, you get sidetracked pretty easy too.
Yep. I'll go on rants and then not realize it's been 30 minutes.
Let's see if my Baldur's Gate game. I'm not really liking the Warlock class because
Well, it's good that you're trying other shit before you start the big game.
Yeah. I just don't like it because, like, it's my main character, so, like, I'm doing all the walking and interacting and stuff, and, like, I'm in the center of combat every time, and, like, the class is not designed to be that way. Like, you need to hang back, but, like, I'm the one talking to things because I'm the one playing. I figured out how to fucking finally play Rogue today. I didn't know there was a hide button right next to the attack button. The game does look pretty nice, though. Like, they did do a nice, like, job.
Hasn't it been in beta for like 3 or 4 years?
There's an alpha for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Early alpha.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I just beat this and it didn't save. Well, guess I'll do the combat again. I went through the fucking fence and it didn't put it through. Shit, somebody left the fucking... Guess they didn't do so good. Somebody left.
Wop wop.
I can't tell who left, but somebody left.
Let me tell you. Like, I can tell you that. Smooth Velvet left.
Oh, that was
901. That was Kato. Jesus Christ.
He's not very good anyway. Like,
I mean, it's a bad sign.
He's plays like the roughest class to do good damage on. Like, oh, they called it. That's why.
Yeah, they must have called it.
Oh, Kato is one of my really, really good friends.
Yeah. Like, I know he's a good player. I just feel like he's playing the wrong class because it's so, like, bad right now.
Oh, Amanda and Josh also bailed instead of chatting in officer chat.
Felt like they had
That I might-
a lot of alts signed up for it, didn't they?
I don't know. I thought it was like 12 or 13, but they had no tanks was the big problem.
Did I really just walk around this thing? Wow.
All right, I have Andre Firebeard's head, and I have Stoley's plans. Life is good.
There you go. Now just fight your way out.
I'm already out.
Oh. Never mind.
I don't talk when I'm fighting. I get really quiet.
Yeah. It's alright.
It's funny how much more carefully you play. Some days you just say, nope, not doing that.
Right. Yeah. And frankly, not a uncommon strategy is not go to, while you would go to Syrian Gorge or not Syrian Gorge, Western Plagans at 50 and you're 48, you wouldn't go there ahead of time because those things kill the fuck out of you.
They will kill you. Yep.
Yeah, so you're always at the exact level, or even sometimes. So I'm sure you're grinding at things that are green for you.
I usually try, 1 to 2 levels below. That was 7,800 XP. Life is good. Looks like we lost Steven.
I think he just stopped streaming, but he did leave altogether. Huh. That could be, I don't know, anything, but probably Amanda getting done with Ray and then coming to talk to him, and then he just, I don't know. It's fine.
It's alright. I wasn't going to have any part of him talking trash about my friend, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad he just left it.
I've known Kato for 10 years, so.
Yeah, I knew he was tied to somebody, but I wasn't sure exactly who it was. So.
One of the most genuinely helpful people I know. Well, my goal for this weekend was to get to level 45, and I'm almost to level 46, so that's good.
Yep, that's pretty good.
That guy in the guild that I'm in, the raid guild I'm in on Sargeras, he came and rolled a warrior over here. Got the warrior to level 57 and died.
Oh no, 57 and died?
Yep.
That's terrible.
You have an early time to be at work in the morning, don't you? At 6?
Yeah, 7:30. 7:30 Central Time. Gotta leave my house at 7, but it's not. I wouldn't call it. It's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible if I told myself 10 years ago, hey, you're gonna have to wake up way fucking earlier, because like I said, my 10-year anniversary is in August, and I mean, sorry, in September. Yeah, sounded terrible. It's not that bad. It's the 40. It's the 20-mile, 40-minute drive that is the shitty part.
How long is it?
40 miles. 40 minutes.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It's 20 miles because I'll do 40 miles round trip, according to my little Tesla fucking app thing, whatever. But it takes 50. It takes 10 minutes to get from here to the gate, and then once I'm on Fort Riley, it's another 20 minutes. So it's 30 to 35.
That's not bad. I'm 27 miles away from work, and it takes me about 35 most days. But it's mostly interstate.
Mine's not. Mine's let's call it 5 miles of divided highway. At 70. Does somebody go 70? No. And then the worst part, so that it's divided highway, 2 lanes highway divided, and then once you get on post, it is 2-lane road, one this way, one that way. That's it. There's no, you get behind one slow person, they're slowing down everybody. You can't go around them legally.
Wow, that sucks.
The rest of the way. So like half my drive. So that's why I think it's about 40 minutes. Some days you don't have that. Some days you do. And all of us at work, we all understand that sometimes you do have to suck it up and drive behind a slow person. So like 7:30 is our call time, but if you show up at 7:35, 7:40, it's okay. We know. Oh my God. You don't even have to like fake it. You could just be late. I was behind the slowest motherfucker in a cement truck that was trying to go 12 miles an hour. No, you don't even have to do that. We just all know. Show up before 8. It's all good.
I'm asking Kato how raid went.
Good idea.
Shitty.
Uh-huh.
He said, "Go laugh at the logs."
Yeah. Trying to do 2 things at once here. Where the fuck are those logs at? There. Not that one.
Oh, they got stuck on Skarn.
This is the last one, right?
Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
First of all, I don't know what Skarn is, but there's a red pally that has less damage than a tank. That's not good.
Oh. Lightning one. Oh, that's Death Ace.
That sucks.
He probably died early. Looks like Rob was single healing the whole night. Is that right? No.
No,
that's
the
Snarl. It's Snarl. Good grief.
Yep.
Might as well be single
Good.
healing.
There were no deaths until the end. I mean,
Mm.
doesn't really help anything. Starting at 225, Captain died. Fight ends at 303. Saki.
Mm.
What? Sorry, my cat was coughing. She's okay. Are you okay?
Am I okay? I think I'm okay.
Not you. Sorry, not you. My cat is like coughing slash hiccuping. She's been sitting in the same spot for the last 25 minutes, but I'm gonna move her. If she's gonna dry heave, that's one thing, but if she's gonna throw up, I'd like it to be on like solid floor
Not the carpet.
instead of carpet. Could be just a hairball, which it's more frequent problem lately, I think. I moved her and she is just dry heaving. Damn it. I suppose exactly what it looks like when I wake up on a Sunday morning, just like, what just happened? Let me check myself. She's to compound the problem, which I think was a hairball. She's licking herself.
That's why I don't like cats.
You know how many times I've had to bathe my cat? 0. You know how many times I've had to take my cat outside of my house to shit in the morning? 0.
Hmm.
That's why cats are better. All right. 9:16. I've got 1 round of golf in me. Gonna do that. Eat some food. Go to bed. Marley, are you okay? Marley also had a birthday. She is 7 last Thursday.
Ah, okay.
We looked it up. I don't know who I was with. Oh, I do know. We looked it up. Instead of like a 7-to-1 dog to human years that dogs have, 7, 1 year of every 7 to. The cat ratio is not linear and more of like a bell curve. So whatever website that this lady found says the 7-year-old cat is 44 years old. So she's a middle-aged cat.
Sounds like it.
Yep. And she didn't even cough anything up. She was just dry heaving for nothing. So good for me, because I don't have to pick anything up.
All right, I've turned everything in. I think I'm probably doomed to grind.
Yep. Yeah. You did those two, and you probably already did the escort, the turtle thing. They're in Daenerys.
Yeah, the turtle thing is level 50 quest.
Yeah. Is it really though?
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it might be rated as level 50, but you don't encounter anything over 45. The Feralas one, I think, is a harder version of that because you get like 3 or 4 Yetis at a time, and they can fuck you up. Maybe if you're doing the whole mic control thing, it's a little different, but
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning how to do it.
something we didn't think of the other day. It was the other day, an hour ago. Have you gone up to Hinterlands?
I have one quest in Hinterlands. It's level. I guess I could do. Yeah, there's one called Troll Necklace Bounty, level 45. I could do that, and then there's Witherbark Cages. I think that's probably a good place to go.
All right, so if you haven't been up there ever or in a while, just it's not a cave, but it is a trap. Is in the if you go you remember in the far right hand side, the far east side of that,
Oh.
you go up level by level.
Yep.
That's
a trap.
you just gotta be real careful up there.
Not many people go in there. It's dangerous.
I can't remember in True Classic if those are elites or not. I have to think that they're normals.
I don't think they are elites.
It just is just so many. It's a consolidated amount of people. Consolidated is not the right word.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'll fly up to South Shore, and then I can run up to Hinterlands. That's a great idea, Dane.
Also gets you kind of close to Western Plaguelands, which I would assume is your next like major location.
Yeah, I mean, I can come back. I've got several, like 47, 48, 49 quests in that I can still do in Feralas. You know, I can come back and clean some stuff up. So, all right. Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay because I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm working from home, so I'll probably level.
Right, fucking jackass.
So,
Hey, no problem, man.
If you can get it, you know.
Yeah. What the fucking leech it up's not the right word, but yeah. Right it until it goes cold, you know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. Have a good night, Dane. We'll see you.
Later too. Yeah, you too, man.
Yes.